Alright, let's load game. There's everything. Okay. Now let's get everything else set up. It hasn't said I got live yet for me, but it also says that I am live. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm live. I don't know why it's saying I'm not. That's weird. Wait. Oh. That's why. My chat thing is out of date. There we go. Now it's working. Now I can see chat. Hi, chat. Alright, so we left off with Mesmer, but before we do that, or okay, we're gonna start off just going basically straight into Mesmer attempts. But before we do that, I went to go check this one puppet over here again. Be something else that you end up doing here. Oh, I bet you the big dude's quest line would have ended up taking you here if you didn't tell him to like be sad forever. Like I did. Yeah, that would make sense. So that way he could be at peace. I mean, there are a couple items here, but still. Alright, I'm gonna check this again. Oh my god. Oh yeah, so Puppet of Anna. I don't see. This could be stupid if this is a thing. Is there any emotes that resemble that pose? Egg Crusher. Well, let's just try this emote again. Just to see. Maybe? No. Okay, no, I'm thinking way too hard about this now. Like, obviously that's for something, but what it's for behooves me. So we did all of that. We checked all through there. We went there. We found the Village of Flies. Went through all there. Did all this. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. No, we haven't touched Mesmer. No. Yeah, I think at this point, unless you can get on top over here into wherever this is, but I don't think you can. That would be about the only other thing. The only other thing area-wise, potentially. Because not even this takes you all the way up there, yeah. Just to make sure. Hi, Living. Nothing else in here, right? Basically, I mean, to my knowledge at least, the only thing I have left is Mesmer. Because we killed the frenzy dude. And then after that, we did the finger stuff. That's just a drop down here. Yeah, I don't... Oh my. Yeah, I guess Mesmer's about it. Like, I feel like I'm quote unquote desperately searching for something else, but again, the only two kind of loose ends that I have right now. Well, I mean, I guess technically there's a few, but the biggest loose ends is wherever Fatty went as a scavenger. Haven't found him again. Which every other NPC was in the storehouse. Coming to think of it. So why didn't we find him there at all? Interesting. All right. Well, let's just begin pain. Let's start. Oh boy.
The grace of God channel death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Okay. This. Okay. I didn't even see what my damage was like on him for the couple of hits I did get in. I mean,
in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Man, now it's like mentally, I don't know what my damage just seems really fucking high right now. But after doing the frenzied boss, is this a sign of just over leveled, or is it? So that's a 3 hit.
Embrace of Mesmer's flame.
The embrace of Mesmer's flame. Oh my god, that's gonna get stupidly annoying real quick. That's gonna get so annoying so fast. Okay.
Of God channel death.
Okay, these are some long combos. So I have successfully gotten like 3 hits on him consistently. Great start. I'm too late on that right now.
The grace of gold, shadow, death, in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
This is fine. This is fine. God.
Strength the grace of gold, shadow, death.
I'll chalk it up to we're still waking up, and I'm not gonna already start complaining about sprint dodge. Because I am definitely doing the thing where I push the button, and I push the button in time, but I'm not releasing the button in time, because to dodge you have to release.
The grace of gold, shadow, death, in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
God, that is such a long combo. Alright, so when he drags it along the ground, oh, there's a summon there. Oh, wait, that's the horn scent. I'm not gonna, well, wait. Oh, that's a special summon, isn't it? Oh, no. If it's inside the arena. Is that gonna affect the quest line? Okay, let me do yes or no. Whoever that summon is, do I have to summon them for whatever quest line that potentially is? If anyone happens to know. Do I actually have to?
The grace of gold, shadow.
Okay, maybe I'll try summoning whenever they're down to like 1 HP then. So that way it's like I'm actually doing the fight, and I'll just summon them right before the fight ends. Which that's gonna be such a pain to do.
The grace of gold, shadow, death, in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Like, so these, I don't get why they put summons in the arena. I get it's because of like their story reasons behind it. But like make a special summon sign to where you can activate it out here, and then they don't spawn until you get in.
Mesmer's flame.
Oh, that's literally just a one shot.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
I was a little late on that one, but I see the dodge timing for that one now. Okay. At least for the first couple parts of it. I'm a little late on it. I see when I need to dodge. I'm just like, I'm literally not even a split second, a microsecond slow on it. I'm just trying to heal, man. It seems like you should be able to punish after that.
Mesmer's flame.
I need to worry not so much about trying to attack right now. I think that's my issue. I need to just get in there and be dodging around and staying alive just so I can see moves. That one attack, I know I can punish that one. As long as I dodge the first attack of it. I feel like I got the timing for it down now. Okay. I guess. We're already, what, 20 deaths in? What am I doing?
The grace of God shall all be dead in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
I'd much rather be listening to Egan scream about harpoons and Bale than Mesmer's flame.
Of gold.
Oh, I need to dodge forward on. Okay, I see that one now.
Mesmer's flame.
I mean, it's kind of hard to tell whenever he's gonna do the spin fire one, as opposed to another stab. I haven't caught on to it yet, but. Did I not dodge? I'm okay.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
I got a little BS on that one. I got a little bit of BS on that one. But that was good. We stayed alive. I then get slammed by an attack. That looked like a completely different attack.
Mesmer's flame.
Okay. For science, and because I'm interested.
Oh, my beloved people, in vengeance for the flames, my blade I
a lord devoid of light. No, mother. Forgive me.
That's the emote. What? What are you doing? Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, I flinched my eyes even.
Soon tarnished. Wilt thou be taken in the jaws
Oh my god.
of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light?
What the fuck?
O lightless creature, embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
What? What was that?
Oh, my beloved people! In vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
I really don't want to use the summon, but if he's story quest related, then I'm gonna use him.
The grace of gold,
You know?
death, in the embrace of
Because
Messmer's
there ain't
flame.
no way I'm activating that mid-second phase. There ain't no way in hell I'd be doing that.
Oh, my beloved people! In vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all be death.
Well, yeah, because Mesmer actually gives you time to summon. That is the one nice thing. This is kind of what I wish they would have done with Bale. Make it to where Bale always did like a long charge up range attack first. So it's like you would have just enough time to get in and summon.
Oh, my beloved people! In my blade I wield.
He was that far off? Okay.
Lightless creature, embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
That was just a really bad start for me.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Like, that was just really, really bad. Like, I completely forgot about summoning Horn Scent. Okay, game. It's just dropping my inputs for whatever reason.
Of gold.
I thought it was a little bit more delayed on that last thrust. I'm not gonna lie, this fight's actually harder with the summon because you don't know who he's attacking. And mid combo, he'll switch targets. This is actually harder.
My beloved people, in vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
I wanted to see if I could just like full send it that time. But whatever that puddle on the ground was just insta nuked me.
In vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
I was too late.
of Mesmer's flame.
This is fine. We got this. I believe.
Vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
No, go after Horn Scent. That works.
Embrace thine oblivion.
That's new.
As shall I.
Yeah, I did not know he had a spiraling dash. Okay.
For the flames, my blade I wield.
That's a combo. Get them, Hornson!
Cursed Mesmer, my clan's suffering, their pain, all that they felt. Do you understand now? Your ugliness. Ah!
Mesmer's kindling. Oh, that's for the other thing. I mean, that was a fun fight. I will sit there and say that. The nice thing with the summon is if I needed to run to heal, I could do it. But in terms of actually fighting Mesmer, the summon made it harder because you didn't know who he was gonna aggro to. But I'm okay with using quest / story based summons. I'm okay with that. Well, yeah, I guess I might as well just get my base health to 30. And then I can take off Radagon's Source Seal. Well, we need another 100. Okay, I'm not worried about that. Horn Scent?
We meet again, I see, comrade in arms. Upon his end. Did you see Mesmer's face?
Sadly.
It was sublime. A very tangle of snakes. To think he dared call us savages, when he himself was most base of all. To say the least, I am to you indebted, yet unquenched remains my thirst for revenge. The death of Mesmer was merely the start. Now comes the Piper to collect from Marika, her offspring, and all the Erdtree's denizens, in vengeance for the flames. My blade I wield, if Miquella's redemption soothes the ache that throbs within, demanding blessed vengeance, and I wish not to be by him redeemed. If Miquella's redemption soothes the ache that throbs within, demanding blessed vengeance, and I wish not to be by him redeemed.
Just to make sure. Okay. Nope. Okay. But no, yeah, Mesmer was cool. But oh my god, my damage. Like, I'm gonna go look and see what weapons we got first, or what Mesmer gives. But that damage was insane. A faith spear or an incantation? I'll take the spear. I already know what I want from that. I mean, to be fair, I'll just take all of these weapons. I mean, I could take the souls, to be fair. But raises the potency of storms. And then give me the finger. Oh, you can get Mesmer's helmet too? Oh, and armor. Okay, I wouldn't mind changing to that armor, but I'm not going to, just because I still love my one chest piece. But I feel like I've used Millennia's helm the entire time that I can't. Let's just see. Let's just see what it looks like. No. No, go back to Millennia's. Yep, that's better. Okay. So some of these weapons that we just got. Hey, Fallout. These are all shields. So this was... Oh, this is the frenzy one. Yeah. There's something of the Golden Order in the sight of those fixed upon this crux. Interesting. Where's... Oh, there it is. The orphan wannabe. Oh, so it's just the slam attack, the whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. But I'm not spec'd for that anyway. Okay. Okay. Wait, what's his name isn't there anymore now either. Okay, hang on. Anything new? Nope. And I'm not doing that again. So I'm assuming that means Grandma's not gonna have anything. Well, wait. Maybe. No. I was wondering if like the other horn scent might actually end up showing up here. You think they would go back to here? Maybe? Oh? Message from Leda. Dane passed on a message. The sealing tree is in the ancient ruins of Row. It lies beyond the high bridge leading from the first floor of the storehouse. I will join you there once I have finished the task at hand. So she should be over there waiting for us then. Okay. Now I have to check here. Yeah, this dude's just gone. Nah, you would be able to. It's weird that you can't break that pot. But anyway. Oh, wow. So now that I've beat Mesmer, it's like, okay, you're supposed to be going this way. That I already went. Yeah, go this way, go over here, go over here. Okay, we'll just run from here. There's still that one puppet that's in the top of the tower. The puppet and the fat dude are the two open endings, or open ends at the moment. I don't remember the specific amount. But at the same time, maybe okay, hang on. Before we light this up over here, I gotta try something now. Now that you mentioned this area as well. Oh, so the Wolf Rider respawns in no matter what. Gotcha. No prompts from the outside. Prime. How far did we get north? All of this, and we just beat Mesmer. But Leslie, what the, Leroy, Haven 27. Appreciate it. But yeah, we got through all this. We did the finger. I don't know why Leslie was what came to my head. Don't ask me. I just work here, okay? Man, now I wonder. Hang on. We gotta hit some of these important checkpoints along the way. Because I get concerned now that the NPCs might have moved along some of these stops, because I already ran through this area and cleared it out. That I could miss things. So now we gotta check each and every one of these. Nothing there. Nothing here. Yeah, there's a very, very good chance that there's none at any of these spots, but it's worth the check. Okay. Worth checking. I wonder. Hornson's quest has to be quote unquote probably finished now. I mean, I say finished, but like near the end. He's like, I'm in your debt, blah, 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 blah. Unless that just means he's going to be a summon for Mekhala. Or maybe he's somewhere else now. I don't know. Alright, let's just go burn this. Man, we really like setting forest fires. You know that? We did that in the base game. Now we're doing it in the DLC. Smokey wouldn't be happy with us. That's cool looking. Oh, we're getting teleported. Oh, is it just instantly taking us to the doorway? No. What? This is not where I thought it would be. Okay, hang on. If I know FromSoft, I need to go back here. I just was thinking of something. I was like, wait, that note said that Leda was supposed to be here. Why wasn't Leda here? But then I remembered we killed Leda. Because we sided with Hornson. Wait, can I just not go from here now too? But that's weird that Leda's note decided to spawn in after we defeated Mesmer, but we already fought Leda as well. It's open. Oh, God. And near Elam. What is that statue? Okay. Oh, fuck off. I feel like I hit the wall. Because I don't know what happened to my attack there. Oh, so he just auto detects you. Jesus. Please, no more invisible bridges. Oh, this is literally just where I would have came up from here. What the hell was... Why? Okay, I guess. What is the point of that? So that means that's the way they really want you to go. So what's up here? Okay, we can go on the roof there. Okay, that's... seems very strange. Oh. Fat boy. That's a fat boy we were wanting. These flies will literally be the bane of my existence. After that stupid village last night and getting murdered there for no reason a million times. Oh, there's like multiple people here. Come on, fatty. Ah, screw it. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I mean, I can definitely get in the... Oh, there's an item here. Oh, there's an item back here, too. I don't like the fact that I'm out of heals already. Oh, that's one of the... Oh, fuck off. Can I get to there from that top branch? Okay, good, I can. Spira! It's a Final Fantasy game. Or not game, but location. Summons a spiral of light that erupts at the enemy's feet. Hey, Green Bay. Oh, wait, there's a door over here. cared. Yeah, I mean, I don't have any heals, but we can go try to beat this dude up. Well, now the question is, how many of these people are gonna respawn? Oh my god, all of them? Ugh. Fatty, I don't want to fight you. Okay, I think they're back to doing their pathing. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. I was hoping the bleed would stagger them. I mean, I guess I could go this way, but then I'm just dealing with flies. It's like, no matter which way I go. I was on any extra earlier today. Same day the last couple of days. Okay. It's just like, what do I do there? What do I do in that situation? How was Mesmer? I enjoyed Mesmer. Mesmer was fun. Now, because it was a story summon, I did have Horn Scent. But at the same time, I feel like having a summon in that boss is worse because then you don't know who Mesmer was actually aggroing. But my damage, you'll have to go back and see. My damage was stupid. Oh my god, I nuked. There we go. Yeah, I absolutely nuked Mesmer. Okay, I see that drop down. Got to be kidding me. Seriously? That means I have to kill the line thing? Oh my god. Okay, we're running past the lightning, dude. I ain't messing with that again. Yeah, I'm noticing another potential trend with the DLC that I hope isn't the ultimate case of, because I wanted to explore and do everything, I'm becoming over leveled for a lot of like the main intended stuff. Well, when I say over leveled, that's what I mean, like the shadow tree fragments. supposed to go? Oh, you want me to drop down to here? Okay. What's this way? Hey, Monty. Well, this was the complete opposite way of where I was wanting to go, but you're telling me I have to make this jump? Oh, fuck off. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Wait. What? Erdtree fragment. Well, there's an elevator. What's this way first then? And an elevator. Okay, we go down first. Oh, this is above the whatchamacallit room. Okay, I don't know if that was supposed to be like resemblant of, I forget which mythos it is, but like the three all-seeing sisters and like in a tower room. That's what that reminded me of. Come on. Seriously? Oh, okay. Divine Beast Helm. So there was still another entire elevator that I missed. Oh, this is where the swamp was. What is this? Euphoria. What is that? Faith, of course. Euphoria Vort. Okay, it looks sick. Through the blades fashioned from golden shoots are largely wilted and darkened. The luster can be restored by dealing damage to foes. However, damage dealt to those who live in death will have no such effect. Using the power of the vortex, violently twirl the armament, dealing multiple slashes directly ahead. The greater the restored luster the blades... Okay, so hold the charge. However, use of this skill will fully consume the blade's luster. Oh, so you have to deal damage to be able to charge it up? Interesting. Okay. I mean, I'd be down to try it, but I kind of, you know, I'm not Faith. So just one small little hiccup there in its plans. I mean, I could go respec, but okay, so where's this gonna take me? Up we go. Oh, this just takes me to right here. Bruh, the dude is still angry at me. Please stop. Open the doors. Oh, thank goodness. There's a grace here. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and get it. So, for 3 more things of health, it's basically, how much is that? It's probably going to be like 800,000. Yeah. Oh, that's only like 40,000. I was expecting those to be a lot more, I'm not gonna lie. That means these ones are gonna be like nothing. Well, at this point, I gotta make sure I don't let these go to waste, so we gotta get at least one more level. I don't want to use Marika's rune. Man, we still gotta get like another 100,000. Yeah, I thought these were gonna give more. Okay, how many more do I need? Like 25? Yeah, 25,000. Hey, Wix. Yeah, if I can get 2 more levels worth of health. Honestly, let me just go ahead and take it off and just see how it feels. So let's replace Radagon's Source Seal with oh, I could just do Stam Recov. Where's that turtle one? I mean, to be fair, the better play here is two-handed. But maybe the faster Stam Recov. Wouldn't end up being terrible here. I'll just have to end up seeing how I feel with it. Oh, this one. Okay. Not what I thought was gonna happen. There's an item there. Okay, that's a little bit cheating. Okay, so I see I can go there. Let me just see what's over here first. Okay. Let's yump. Horned warrior ashes. Oh, we can keep going up. You have got to be kidding me. Divine Beast Warrior armor. Okay, well, I mean, we hit him harder, for sure. Now, is that because of all the changing around of stuff we did? Sun Warmth Stone. Erdtree. And then we're supposed to go that way. I'm assuming this is where we would have ended up at. Yes, okay. Nothing. Okay. So yeah, without using Radagons, we do technically lose a little strength and a little stam. Well, not technically, we do. But oh, there's an elevator. Okay. All right, well, I was about to say, that's definitely a fight arena, but I don't see a stake anywhere. Let me go down first. This is the side we need to jump off. Oh. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Oh my god. Ooh, another somber ancient. Nice. We only had one left. Now we have two. Oh, so that just takes us back down to the grates. Oh. Okay, so this is where I needed to land anyway. I see. What's going to be up here? Man, I'm trying to lock on. That's awesome. I love how I was trying to do a sprint out attack whenever they're doing their elemental charge up. But instead, the game was like, no, you're gonna crouch and just hide over here instead. And, now I have to run this entire way again. That's actually, that's frustrating. And if I don't kill all the birds, I'm just dead. Like, if it was my fault that I died and not the game's, I wouldn't be so salty about that one, you know? I'm gonna just hope I can run away from the other person up here. 'Cause I ain't going the extra long way. Okay. Now, see, what I could do and should do is probably just sneak past him here. But he killed me once, so he needs to die now. Honed Warrior's Great Sword. We got loot. I'll take it. Oh, there's our grace. Finally. Oh, I can get another Shadow Tree upgrade. Still no signs of other NPCs. Okay. Well, I mean, that's very clear what it is, but, oh, it's Leda.
Leading you all along, so that you might ascend to lordship. Why come to these lands to begin with? I suppose it must be what His Eminence.
You know what?
Or perhaps the
Oh, I
Erdtree
can't even
designed
attack.
all along. The clashing of the favored lords, such that one would prevail. So be it. If you insist upon facing Nicola the Kind, then I will run you through whoever you might be. Don't tarry now.
So they learned from. Oh. So. Wait, what is he doing here? Oh shit. You summon the challenge Evil Knight Leda and her allies. Can I summon both of them? Will not arrive until the time is right. Wait, so they can do this like this, but they just don't for those other ones? For Egan and the Hornsent and their respective fights?
Don't you dare touch Nicola's kind. Needle Knight Leda, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
Wait.
I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come.
Oh, that hurts.
I cannot hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Dane!
In your heart, truly a glorious bow.
I am Asmar, of the Blood Knights. I stand with blade aloft, blood of fire, for the dignity of my lord and master, kind Mikala, in God. Righteous tarnished, it appears that our interests are a balm upon my soul it is that we do not use today, now.
Oh!
Make the world.
Latest sword. Okay, that's pretty cool. So just doing their quest just makes them possible, or it, like finishing their quest puts them at this part at the end. I like that. That's cool. Like these NPCs you met along the way, you did their quests, and they're actually like helping you. I still don't know what happened to Fatty, but... And there's Freya's stuff. Dane's footwork. Look at his armor. There should be a grace up here, right? Right? Surely they put a grace after that and not make you have to run backwards. Ansbach.
Righteous tarnished. That was an astounding battle, to be sure. Now I suppose this leaves only one. But in truth, I cannot calm my quivering. Challenging a god is no small matter.
Ask about Tollier.
I'm afraid I underestimated the lad. Appearing frail in both body and mind, I presumed he'd be like to stumble upon the field of battle. What a fool I was. He serves another master, but Satyolier performed magnificently. Perhaps he too quivers with anticipation, as do we.
Ask about Moog's death.
Oh. Something you want to get off your chest?
Uh-oh.
Well, you needn't worry. It was you, wasn't it? Who defeated Lord Moog.
Uh-oh.
Fear not. I bear no grudge against you. His Eminence was felled in an honorable duel. And such are the risks of seeking lordship. Besides, what right have I to complain? I blame the enchantment more than anything. Righteous tarnished. We will have our victory. I swear upon my blood. Righteous tarnished. I swear.
Interesting. What's my build? This glass cannon bleed. Okay, there's a grace up there. Glass cannon bleed is the rough of it. Okay, so before we actually go in here, obviously. Level up. Go ahead and give me... I want to get back to 30 health, for sure. So I need another 200,000. Okay. Oh, actually, Hornsent summon... I wonder if Hornsent might show up in there. Like, Hornsent wanted to go after Mesmer, but... Maybe? Is Ansbach still down here? I guess I could just look at the map, but...
Righteous, I swear.
Okay. Alright, let's go check Grandma first. And then I want to go check Talia again. Or I can, but just now. Okay, nothing here. Oh, Talia's not here anymore. Was this Talier's first spot? Was. But where would Talier go? So I guess there's now 2 missing NPCs. Actually, no, technically 3, because we don't know where actual or Hornsent went. I want to check this shack up here again. I know I'm getting sidetracked right before a really big fight. I know I am. Okay, so it's just the Wolf Rider loot. What are the chances of there being maybe something at the Shaman Village now? Oh, really? You're gonna make me get off just to go from here to here? I get why, but... Like, I just refuse to believe that there's nothing else here. I mean, I know about the puppet, obviously, in the tower. We got that item. Nope, nothing on all through here. Okay, well, I'm not gonna go searching for a needle in a haystack right now. So where were we just at? Which one of these is it? So this one? Nope. Is it this one? Yes. Okay.
My loyal blade and champion of the festival. Both your deeds will ever be praised in song. Now, the vow will be honored, and my lord brother's soul will return, so that he may be my consort.
Sick arena, but just don't have a horse. But okay, I don't want to say anything. I'm confused because I thought they needed Moog's body. I wonder if I have to jump that. Music is sick. That's for sure. That was not what I thought it was. Oh, I thought that was going to be a slam. It was just a boulder throw. Okay. Oh. Well, at least it's not a pushover like the last 6 bosses have been. That's good news. I am happy about that. I think we're like 19 and 8. Something around there. I don't know how to dodge it. I can't. It's either I have to obviously dodge roll it, but I'm pretty sure I've tried dodging it and I still gotten sucked in. Okay, that's a much longer combo than it seems. If I use a katana, maybe I get a hit in there. But Twin Blade can't get a one hit in there. Or I say Twin Blade, Godskin. No, I swear I was been like on top of him there and still took damage. Maybe you can stay in on him there and be okay. I don't know if I've actually tried that. If I get sucked in, I'll have to try that next time and like knowingly do it. Oh boy. What?
Lord brother. At long last you are returned.
Kill him! Shoot an arrow! Don't let him monologue. Just shoot an arrow.
Tarnished one. Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us. To I, Nicola, and my promised consort, Radahn.
This is giving me. Oh! Oh God! Oh God! Well, technically, isn't this just like Incest Brothers Part 2? But like, it's not brothers, it's just since they're all in the same family. Isn't that basically the same thing going on here? I don't know how to tell when he's gonna do the suck. That one move right now is by far my weak point. I got greedy. I was hoping that I would be able to just like slip underneath one or two of those attacks and get a couple extra hits in and then go out for the heal. Didn't work that way though. Don't know that combo yet. It's definitely a longer combo. I just don't know the timings. That suck. I don't know. I don't see a read for it. And it's just like whoosh, and he just does it quick. And range from him doesn't matter because I was on top of him right there when he did it. Okay. Okay. I'm not. Oh my god. Now I'm dead. That was so nice that half the boulders got spawned into the wall. So it just didn't get sent at me. Of course, I get caught up by the simple ass attacks. Ugh. Whoosh, whoosh, hit, hit. I love gravity magic. That's a new attack entirely. Okay. That is a entirely new attack. No, I never found where Talia was again. Not after that fight. Didn't find it. Unless he's just back in the sand room and I missed him. No, I wouldn't mind checking that actually to be safe real quick. Cause like I picked up all the items, but I don't remember if NPCs just don't show up until you talk to them, or if you just have to be walking, if you walk in the same area, then they show up on the map. Because there's Leda. There's Dane. There's Freya. I doubt that they would put Talia back here randomly, but Okay, well, let me ask this. Yes or no only. Does it matter if I find Talia now or after whatever is happening with Radon? Doesn't matter. If we even know if it matters. I went back to where we first had met Talia, and Talia wasn't there. And then Talia's not at St. Trina's anymore. No, Vigors, why? There's a summon for them, okay. So there's more summons. Okay. You don't tell this straight out. Tell me things. I'm not asking to know. Like if I miss these things, let me miss things like these. It's okay. Like it's the beauty of a first playthrough. You will miss things, and that's okay. Well, now that I know they're here, question, do I have to summon them for any type of quest? Yes or no? Or I don't know either. No? Okay. We don't worry about it then. Alright, so when he does the slam, I can only go for one attack. Well, see, there's this word called blind playthrough, which means I don't know anything, which typically implies I don't want to know things. But we can go with the title excuse. I mean, thankfully, it was literally just summon signs and not something actually big, right? But like the mystery of like, I was sitting here, I was like, oh, maybe there's still things that I need to go out in the world and find type of deal, you know? Knowing that there's still that mystery, I was like, okay, that's fun for me. That's cool. Like, oh, maybe I have to go find them somewhere in the world now. Come on, buddy. like it when he doesn't just dash instantly. I want him to just dash instantly. That's all that I want. Come straight at me. Oh, what? So he can just pull out one of Moog's attacks. Okay, that's new. Was not expecting that. I've not figured out a good way to dodge out one yet. I've not figured out a good way to dodge that one. Like, I have dodged it. It's just, it doesn't seem like the way I've been doing it was a good way, at least. I don't know how that hits me. I feel like I at least got this first part at least understanding for the most part, unless I see anything new. Now I just have to get consistent and actually get into the second part, so I can see more of whatever incest attacks we're gonna have coming our way. That clips me. What? You're telling me I'm still in the range of that, apparently? Okay. I'm assuming the effects for that attack were in the ground. Because if not, oh my god, that hitbox is terrible. Pretty sure I rolled under that one. I was pretty confident that I rolled under that. His swords hit me. Hi, Yoshi. Yes, what are you doing, puppy? I hear you barking. I hear you. Ugh. Okay. Okay, fresh reset. Let's go. Now it's actually a fresh reset. I don't know. I hit dodge. Okay. I don't know what to do there. Like, I can't tell when that attack's about to happen. I can't read it. Because it looks the same as a spinning dive one. It just happens instantaneously. I'm not seeing a visual cue difference. Maybe... that works for that. I just don't see any visual cue differences for it. The only thing that I'm slightly noticing is when it's the spinning dash and he does this, as he's doing this, his blades are effects. And that time when he went to go do this, he didn't get the effects until he was doing the actual pull in. But I'm pretty sure there's like at least one or two other moves that also looks like when he pulls his axes across his chest. So trying to distinguish that. My challenge right now. I dodge rolled there. Maybe it's a jump. Maybe it's a jump. I can try a jump. Because I know for a fact I timed that one perfectly. I couldn't see because wall. I don't. Every other attack, I am completely, I say fine with, but it's like, I'm okay with. I just don't see what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing for that. I mean, I don't know why rolling doesn't cancel out being pulled in. But it's so hard to even just see when he's gonna do the pull. It's just way too similar to everything else. I'm falling victim to the sprint dodge a lot this fight as well. I mean, I still like the music. Dodged. But oh yeah, sprint. Hi. If I can't understand how to dodge that pool attack, there's no way I'll beat this fight. Still got hit there. What? Okay. Now he now has a new move after Meteor Throw in the second phase. I literally dodged and I still got hit. Okay. Okay. That I hate, because he has two moves to where he pulls his swords to his top left, and then it's either the 1-2 combo or delayed and both. But you have to dodge them both very differently timed. And I can't see any subtle differences to know which one's which. He was doing the suck attack. I guess on Moog's attack you want to dodge away because he always follows it up with a left-right slash, and that just seems impossible. Like, I know after he does the crosses, you want to dodge forward, but setting yourself up before that, I haven't figured that out yet. But I still, the pool attack. Okay, I guess that's just an extra long combo. Maybe I should start trying to roll to the right, since that's where his left side is where most of his attacks start, so I'd have more of a window for dodging. Get it. I've dodge rolled and I've jumped. How the fuck do you... How do you do that? Like... Unless you're so... Well, no, I... Unless I just have to literally block it. But I imagine you get pulled through the block. And I would love to say it's, oh, you just always have to stay close to him and then he'll never do that attack. But I've had him do that attack when I've been on top of him as well. So it's just like... He really did it back to back. The only thing I can figure out with the pull at least now is as long as I time it right, it's just dodge, 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 and I can get out of there, I think, without any extra damage. But it's just like, there's got to be some way to prevent you from getting it being pulled in. Like, I've tried rolling and I tried jumping. I mean, maybe blocking, but... Far enough back. Oh, dude. Okay. I'm about to put on the one talisman for better iframes and see if that helps at all with this one like it did with Gaius. I can just only do one attack from now on. It might be katana time just for that fact. Enough time to just get one stab in. I just don't expect him to do that move if I'm close to him. Like, it's a move specifically to, like, pull you in. So if you're close to him already, why is he doing that move? Like, it doesn't follow any logic of why you would ever want to use that attack. Getting hit by everything again. I mean, it's not ruined it for me yet. The pull attack is the only thing that I'm just sitting there and I'm like, actually, like, this is stupid over right now. So far, everything else, I don't mind. Now I've just lost, I've lost all focus, but this has just become, I'm just getting hit by every attack now. Even ones that I understood. Alright. Mental shake up. Mental refresh. Well, yep. We love delayed attacks to where literally they move their arms. So you think like it's delayed already and then they move their arms. So you think it's coming in as an attack, but it's like, nope. We're just going to add little slight movements to throw you off. I see him delay up. I'm like, okay, it's coming. And then he goes, whoosh. And I'm like, oh, and that's what I dodge. He goes up, whoosh, then it through. And it's just like, that's why? Why is there a secondary pause or secondary movement there? Like that's, you can tell that's something they just added just to throw the player off. Not okay, you understand this, what this attack is. We are actually regressing now. He didn't do the attack. What? I dodged it. Like, he just did, he pulled me in, but then he didn't do the ground, boom, 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 pulse out attack. What? The reason why I really need to figure out what to do for the pull attack is just because it hits for like a third of my health. Like, obviously, if you have more health, that doesn't matter. But I've tried. Oh, you mean the spike attacks? Maybe. Okay. Also, oh my god, that FPS drop. Well, it's the first time I've seen a move like that. just get yes or no. Can you dodge roll to avoid the pool? I just want to be clear on this. I literally did it and it didn't work. Oh my god, this game is terrible. Oh my god. Like, y'all saw me that one time that I did it. Like, I was being pulled in while I was rolling in the animation. Okay. It really, like, obviously I'm having problems with other attacks. But that is just terrible. What is this? You just did a free attack beforehand? What? What is that? Okay. Sure. Whatever. Like, I know the tell for his pull attack. And it's he pulls his axes up to his chest, but they don't have the gravitation magic on it. When he pulls them up and he has gravitation magic on them, that's when it's the spiral dive. Like, I know what the tell is for it. I guess I just don't. I don't know if I'm early or late on that dodge, but. I hate that I have to sit there and worry so damn hard about that one attack that it's messing me up for the rest of the fight. And then I just, okay. I have a feeling that our death count is going to be doubling here. I think we're already, I don't remember where we started this around like 700, right? I mean, right now our most deaths in the DLC, I think it's still Bale. And Bale was just like, I think it was like 90 some. But I mean, I get it. beat this person before then. By any means. For a change of pace and just to see. Let's try katana. Like normal katana. And then we can try great katana. I wanted to see if that attack would ever be worth it there. Okay. Where's my great katanas? Great katanas would literally have been right next to these, right? Yes, right here. I'm blind as hell. Let's try the bleed one first. Oh, I'm fat rolling. Oh, God. Wait, why am I fat rolling? It's funny because when he did his whoosh whoosh, the heavy load stayed low enough the entire time to dodge it. Okay, well, we've tried that, and I'm over that already. Where's my Godskin peeler? We could try Rivers of Blood. God, I haven't actually used this thing in such a long time. How does this even work again? Okay. Can we get back to when he wasn't just spamming that attack 24/7? Dodge rolling. My character was moving forward. Now, maybe the game wanted me to sprint instead of roll there. But also, to be fair, I'm not gonna lie, that argument, Kez, of it isn't hard as long as you learn, fails instantly when you say as long as you learn. To be fair, nothing in Souls games is hard if you know everything to do. Like, if you know how to perfectly dodge everything. Where? What just hit me there? Yeah, I mean, once you learn everything, stuff isn't hard at that point, you know? Like, the difficulty of almost any video game is the learning process. That's why Souls games, especially for me, are much more fun when you're learning it in your first playthrough, right? Because you're having to sit there and analyze and learn and, you know, seeing what works, what doesn't work. If you already know all that stuff, I mean, yeah, execution is still a skill and part of difficulty, but it is a much smaller step than the learning process. I hate that he can do the pull attack if you are close. That's the only thing. Like, if you're gonna adjust this boss at all, that pull attack needs to be if you're like medium range away from the boss or further. It shouldn't happen if you're playing close quarters on top of the boss. Okay, also, I'm going back to my actual weapon. I'm going back to Godskin Peeler. Where was Godskin Peeler in this list? Because I don't remember. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I could try out. I keep saying I could try this out. I could try that out. No. This is my golden butter. I mean, hey, the good news is my Steam is in offline mode and I have to do manual updates. So no matter what, this is my version of Radon until I beat him. All right. Oh, so he doesn't always do the aerial dive after meteors. Or maybe it's because I was dead, but typically, okay. I'm just going to assume he always does that one aerial sword swing. He's gonna do it. Oh! I forgot there was one more move in that. I forgot there was one more move in that. Wouldn't it be awesome if we could, you know, fight in the middle of the arena instead of always getting forced to the wall? Wouldn't that be sick? You didn't know I was using controller. Yes, because I'm not a FromSoft masochist that plays these games on keyboard and mouse. I mean, you definitely can. I'm just saying, I would never do that. And I know the majority of people also feel that way. The game is much more fluid on controller. Oh, he didn't do an extra swing. Oh my god, I dodged it!
By compassion.
What? What? Okay. I don't expect me to dodge that pull again. I guess I just wanted to get hit. I didn't press the dodge button twice. I didn't press the dodge button twice. got debated. Oh my god, okay. That was a reaction attack. Or an input reaction. He very suddenly was like, ooh. Here we go again. Sick. Way too early. I don't see the window there. I don't see it. I don't fucking see it. And the fact that like it can just randomly combo at the end of almost everything. I tried dodging. I don't know why. I just stood there. I keep thinking that. Hang on, gotta focus. Alright. I was hoping that I could get some free attacks in there, but so I wanted to try running towards him for that, but I think I'm gonna continue to do the run away to the opposite side part for that. I wonder if I dodge right there, if I'm more safe. That one should not have hit me. Let's give it up for 800. Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure Radon's now my most deft boss. I mean, when the meteors are that close to me, what am I supposed to do? Oh no, I'm pretty sure Bale was the most, no? Like, we were on Horse Person for a while, but like, we weren't insta-dying on Orphan Wannabe. So like, while we were there for a while, the attempts were long. I'm gonna have this theme stuck in my head. Just the opening. Like, see that attack right there? When he just straight out does, he brings it up and just slashes. The exact same move for when he pulls it up and then pulls you in. Whoops. Exact same move. So it's like, it's just, this is instantaneous. This is like a second, and then instantaneous. But they're exactly the same. Get away from the wall, please. We'll get it eventually. It's just head smash against the wall time. How does that clip me? Okay. Wait. So on that cross slash, I just need to early dodge out, wait, and then dodge in potentially then. Because that was fine that time. And I somehow got past it. Maybe that would work. Maybe instead of trying to dodge in and under, I just tried doing an early dodge but backwards. But it's so hard to tell that it's coming. So... I was hoping to get the bleed off there, because if I would have got the bleed off right there, I'm pretty sure that would have pushed it, and then I could have got the heal. Okay. Okay, fuck you. Come on! Stop just standing there menacingly! Oh my god. I'm going to freak out. I am going to freak out. For the lore immersion, I only have her helmet on. That's it. Like, the Moog attack, and then whenever the explosion is going off, the fact that he can do another one of his normal attacks during that is the biggest load of horse shit I've ever seen. So it's like, you have to dodge the explosion. So you just gotta hope that whatever attack he's doing, that you are able to dodge it with the same dodge. Dodged. Yeah, like, look at that! Like, what do you do there? Like, what do you do? If I don't dodge the explosion, I'm getting hit with the other attack. gonna make sure that my controller knows what pushing and releasing the dodge button feels like. Okay. Maybe there was a dog hair that was stuck in there or something. I don't know. Yeah, I'm blaming you, puppy. There's a couple of moves just really, really tank what this fight could be. Like, I'll give the pool one. Like, that one, sure. But the way that that cross slash gets abused by the AI is ridiculous. Man, I'm really not getting the attacks I can mega punish anymore. apparently clips me. Oh my god. I'm assuming everyone else did not have a fun time on this, right? If you did, how? Sometimes he follows that up, sometimes he doesn't. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. Sometimes I don't. Was I not out of the radius? So, okay, when he goes into the sky, backwards and then to the, it's like 3 or 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then there's a linear line out, and you want to jump to the side. I see that one now, at least. The attack just, again, it just comes from nowhere, randomly, intermittently. It's... I guess I just really wanted to stand still and die. I really just wanted that +1 to the counter that time. Okay, this is gonna sound cope as fuck, but I feel the way my dodges. Thanks, terrain. I just wanted to try to get the bleed. His bleed would have pushed it. Oh, trust me, I would love to have this boss dead. The problem with the fact is every time I get into the second phase period, I instantly die as well. So... Okay, really good first phase. Sick. So, after every... Oh my god. So every attack has an additional combo now. Oh, fuck off. Okay. Well, at least I actually got to see that now and learn it. frag out. Yeah, this fight has a lot of visual clutter. That second phase especially. Oh my, that is visual clutter to the max. Okay, game. I dodged there. I just... Let me unplug and replug in the controller because I don't know what to do. Feels a little better, but it could just be copium. So now he has a side dash and then instant transmission as well. Okay. And not only is that just a new move entirely, it also had follow-up light attacks as well. That's another entirely new attack. Okay. I mean, at least they went into a stance, so you know what's gonna come. But... Maybe I was a little early on that last dodge, but dodging to the right's supposed to be safer anyway then. Since it's coming from his top left to his bottom right. Let's go! Like, I consciously feel me hitting the dodge button. And then I just see my characters just not moving at all. Okay. Man, Mesmer was so much more fun than this. I don't think I've ever have had him when I was on top of him do the meteor attack like that. You know what? For shits and giggles, one run. Oh, so that is Moog's body? Oh. I mean, I would have never even guessed that that was actually Moog's body. Oh my god, why does this take 20,000 years? Well, yeah, it's Moog's body and Radahn's spirit. But I just would have never guessed that that was Moog's body.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his.
Like, okay. Like, I want to have an actual attempt with the summons just to see what they do, but they literally just stood back and didn't do anything. Well, like, there were other people that in the game that had Mohg's move. I wouldn't assume that was anything. You know? Oh, well.
General Radon. A pleasure to see you. This time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have these things.
Yes, go for them, please. Thank you. Go, Tolier, go! White. Oh, he grabbed one of them. I was just like, what's going on? But Mikale grabbed Tolian. Yeah, I'm doing no summons. I just wanted to see at least what it was like once. Okay, I've noticed he lifts up his foot as well on that move. It's another thing I can look for. I could have got out of it if you didn't do the cross slash. Oh, okay. Well, thanks for spoiling that, Bigger. I mean, there's a strong assumption. Don't get me wrong. But how do I not know there was something after this? Thanks.
promise you a 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
So I haven't seen any punishable windows so far in that second phase. Yikes. No one answer dragons. I don't want to know unless I can figure it out. Sick. Should not be allowed to literally do 2 attacks at once like that. Thanks for the gift subs. Oh, I appreciate it, Bigger. Thank you. This is just not fun at all. I mean, to be fair, you can only say sorry so many times. You did it earlier too, a lighter thing, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I don't have an official for it.
Guided by compassion.
I mean, it's just all a big blur. You can't tell what's happening. Because it's just like that, like, light, shadowy figure version of himself. And it's just quick attack, quick attack, quick attack, quick attack. You just see a white blur in front of you. I got greedy there on that one, but yeah, my weapon glowing red is the seppuku buff, yeah. I remember that was one of my big complaints with Millennia in her second phase. Everything was the color red, so everything just blended together. That was one of my big complaints with Millennia. And it's kind of like just with all of the light stuff, it just all blends together. And it's just massive visual clutter. Apparently the first boulder was a lot closer than it seemed. Depth perception, great. It's so awesome when they just move in a straight line at you. So it's just a completely different moveset in the second phase. It's not even just like the same from the first. Oh my god, okay. I just don't even get to attempt anything in the second phase because I'm just getting instant nuked by instant transmission for Dawn. So I can't tell if he always does the dash attack after the disc throw, but that's at least 2 times in a row. I gotta stop trying to punish there. Because whenever I do, he reactions and does the cross slash. Like, not always, but consistently there. I gotta stop trying to punish that one and all. Let's try to actually do something. I just have no idea what I need to be doing in the second phase now. late on that one. That one was me. I kind of wish for that move, no matter what, he would always fly to the center of the arena. Because that's just stupid when he's against the wall. But he almost always charges you. Terrain hit. And I'm dead. Oh, we actually dodged it. Okay, I'm assuming he always does discus dashing. That at least seemed consistent. So we know one move. We kind of know his aerial when he instant transmissions into the ground and then linear lights in front of you. So you might have about 16 other light effects going on at the same time. To know anything else. Spamming the same attack over and over. And then this time he does the actual follow-up. literally dodged right after my attack, and I got hit mid-dodge. Because I knew he was going to insta-follow up there. Way too early. It's also really stupid. I was dodging for so long that I lost my bleed there too. Like my bleed build up on him. Like he should have pushed there sooner, but we were dodging for so long. The bleed went down. At least I'm assuming. That's what it seemed like. I'm pretty sure bleed can regress if you don't keep up constant hits. So when he goes up both to his right, it's just instant transmission straight, and I need to be dodging to the left. So there's two straight up. He does one that I know that's a cross or a T. I don't know what that moveset is yet. He flies straight up in the air and choo him down, and then throws a discus, and then he'll follow that up with the sideways forward dash. Thanks, pile of bodies. Because I decided to run the slightly up an incline. I was closer to them than I wanted to. Nice. That's not even where I aimed you. We love just an 8-hit insta move. I'll say it, this is ruining the DLC. This is ruining it. Like it was going good up till this boss. I don't understand the cross slash. I don't get it. I've tried dodging forward, backwards, to the sides. Maybe you're supposed to jump it. No. Like, I don't even know how that clipped me there. Man, I love when he does a Mog attack that completely blocks vision to the boss, and then an attack that you visually have to see from range to be able to dodge, you literally can't because it's being obscured by his other attack. It's like they just didn't think of anything with this. Like, the only way I can sit there and thinking of how to dodge it is you have to dodge it extremely early. But when it feels like every single dodge input in this DLC has delay to it, what are you supposed to do? Especially when it's such a quick attack as well. One hit from a bleed. Attacks in a row does he get to do? Like, I don't understand. Oh, so I actually need to dodge to the right. So it's like 2 dodges left, 1 dodge right. Okay. Or maybe it's 1 left, 1 right. Because that's... maybe if I... no, I imagine that last one auto tracks or updates to your current position. But I don't know when I'm supposed to get an attack in. Okay, well, I can't do anything. It literally just ate every single input. I'm resetting my controller again. No, don't you dare. Sekiro was a great game. Don't you dare try this. Well, I could see pairing doing pretty well here, I guess, since it is constant attacking. I don't know how to dodge it. I have no idea at all how to dodge that. Unless I'm just dodging meteors wrong, and that's why I'm struggling setting up for it so much. Just stood there. He hasn't done that follow-up attack in such a long time. I wasn't thinking of it. Sorry. So we're just not doing the transition attack now. Mora, don't look! Spoilers! Bye! Oh, we're almost on 200 deaths for this boss. Oh my goodness. We're almost at 200. I'm starting to wonder. In that second phase, I might swap the Great Katana. Because it seems like the attack windows are even shorter. Or... oh, I haven't pulled this out in a while. Where's it at? No, 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 no. Yeah, this one. Maybe? I wouldn't really necessarily use it for that, but... I'm ready to hit 300. That's just how it's gonna be. Let's not play coy to this. Sorry. Did that just one-shot me? What? I'm gonna go crazy, chat. I'm gonna go crazy. Way too early. This thing bleeds, right? I'm not crazy. It's not as much. But yeah, okay. Never mind. I'm just gonna stick with Godskin. The only thing I'll consider doing here is throwing up oh, that's gonna throw me the heavy load. Why am I in heavy load all of a sudden? Oh, okay. I ain't using this, but maybe in second phase I swap to it instead. Oh, wow. I had a dumb idea. Thanks for the terrain hit again. I spaced out there. That one dodge, my character got pushed up into it. I really wish in transition they would just always do the same attack first every single time. I get random is harder, but coming out of a transition, when one thing happens 80% of the time, just make it happen 100% of the time. The camera just got stuck. I know that sounds stupid, but the camera wasn't moving. Oh, I'm gonna lose it. Oh, I'm gonna lose it. 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 That one was on me. I just don't expect. Every other attack is completely different. Almost. So I just didn't think that the slow attack was still in this repertoire there. But it was. Feather, thanks for the raid. Hope you're excited for Salt. I have no problems with first phase. Like, yeah, I'll still die in first phase, don't get me wrong. But I just get in the second phase and die. And that's just all that repeatedly happens. We're coming up on almost 200. Started at around 700. Now, are we talking about actual deaths or one to where the game just dropped my inputs as well? Because actual deaths, that's probably like 20. Okay. I thought I was way late. I don't get it. And then that move, you just can't dodge. For such a simple just is space just far enough to where it is a pain. Now, if I was on light load, maybe it'd be different. It's just like you think you're out of the range of it. Hello?
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
How about from bullshit?
Lord of the old order, let us go together.
Death? Alright, so you can't get grabbed twice. Heart stolen. That's cool to see, at least. I haven't got to see that yet. Oh, and you get an Hold on. Really? Really? You get an emote for that? Not what I expected, but okay. Imagine you go and just emote, boss falls over. That was just scuffed from the start. I'll take the blame for that one. I was still mesmerized by the getting an emote. But can we also talk about how I got mid cutscene hit? I remember there was a boss in the base game that had that same exact issue. I forget which one it was though. Okay. Like, what do I do there? I didn't even have a chance to try to dodge. I was getting subtly stun locked by something else. Yes, let's just have a 10-hit combo. Too early. And then you just, I mean, you dodge out of that attack and you still get hit. I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay. Like, what's the point of even trying? You know?
I promise you a 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
I can. I dodged. It's just not letting me dodge. I don't know what to do. Like, I hit the dodge button. So fun. Okay.
1,000-year voyage.
No one cares.
guided
Shut
by
up.
Compassion.
I think what I say bothers me, what I hate the most about this is, for the most part, other than the instant transmissions, the moveset is the same, but you learn how to dodge all the attacks in a certain way in the first phase, but because there's that after every attack where it went through, there's the light beams, you now have to learn how to dodge the same attacks a different way. The same exact attacks. Thankfully, that attack, I dodged right for the other mode for second phase. But the other ones, I do not. Can I please heal? That's one way to dodge it.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
I got hit by the light beam. I didn't think I dodged back far enough for the light beam, but apparently I did. I'm honestly considering just making sure I'm at full health, and at the start of the transition, going in and just beating the shit out of the boss and just take that first hit. I guess the lightning beams in the middle as well makes that kind of hard. Never mind. I guess that won't work. Can we just get Elden Beast instead? Like, God, that was a terrible boss, but now that you can especially use the horse, I'd take that a million times for phase 2 over here. This. It's just, at this point, it's just we have to, again, keep slamming our head against the wall and hope we get a second phase that's kind to me. It's about all I can do at this point. Okay, just ate my inputs. Heal! What are you doing, game? It just saved like 6 inputs in a row after not using them. Oh no, yeah, 100% Mo. Because there's times when the boss does Moog's attack, and after he sets off the firebomb, he can do another attack while the thing's still exploding. I should have just went for the bleed because, hey, look where the boss pushed us. I was like, oh my God. I guess I just want to stand there and take every attack. Don't want to dodge. Not at all whatsoever. Yeah, see?
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
I wasn't in the radius of that. Well, Okay, I'm glad you guys saw that as well, and I'm not just over here coping crazy mode. Like, I knew I was close to a bleed. Stop attacking! I mean, I hit the heal button! What do you do when you're getting hit by an attack that you're dodging? Every time he's done that spiral dodge dive, it's always been to land right on top of me. That is the first time that it has not landed on top of me. In 200 deaths. I wonder if I had more health at this point, if I would still be here. I mean, my damage would be a lot less, sure, but... He should have bled. I don't know what happened to his blue stacks. I just don't expect that attack in the second half. Okay. I'll have the second one that hit me there. Let me look at something. I mean, if I wanted to respec, what is giving me 5 extra points of dex right now? But that's only on successive attacks. I could only sacrifice 3 strength, I guess 5 dex for 8 more health points, which I mean could make a difference. Well, we said that same thing with the Elden Beast, and I basically had to double it for Elden Beast. Not even for Radagon, just for Elden Beast. And this is doubled what we did for most of the original playthrough. I literally was just dodging backwards that whole time and got hit by every attack. I'm just gonna... I've noticed FPS drops the whole fight, but yeah, the second phase it gets really bad. What did I get hit there? Okay. Of course, the light beam hit me. My strength is, I think, 20. Because I haven't touched it really, like, at all. Okay, sick. I wish meteors were consistent for dodging. I don't know what I'm doing wrong there. 95% of the time I'm good, but... Wait, I'm sorry. I dodged that attack and he still did it. What? Okay, that's cool, I guess. Cause I dodged his pull-in. And he still did the full thing. Oh, lag. I have no idea anything of what you just said, Buzz. Why am I just not able to dodge those all the time? I can't tell if that's just because I was super close to that attack, or if I'm actually supposed to dodge forward on it. Huh. I'm gonna have to try dodging forward on that attack again if I see it. Okay. I'm really sick of the dodge and sprint being on the same key this DLC. I don't know what it is. I never noticed it in the base game months ago when we played, but I'm noticing it all the time now. And maybe it's because I'm doing DLC on the PlayStation controller, when I did it on an Xbox for the other one. That just one-shots me. try to do anything. I just got hit before I could. I like how it's just this quick random strike from nowhere. Sick. It's literally just, I get the second phase and I just die. What do I do? know anymore. Okay. I like how his physical body turned around, so I thought he was moving, but no. He was just turning, and then he swung. It's just not taking my inputs. Like, I don't know if, do I just gotta make the game look like shit so it doesn't drop frames and drop inputs? Hey, Sleepless. This has been the worst thing I think I've ever done in a Souls game. Sleepless. You can't see anything in second phase. Everything all the light stuff blends in with each other. Terrible hitboxes. Inputs getting dropped. It's been a fucking disaster. Okay. We're just quick turning. Dodge, 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 dodge. Hey, controller. Hey, controller. Just clipped me. What am I doing here? I don't know. Like, why is the game so terrible at detecting whenever you're actually hitting something? Like, I don't get it. Apparently still got hit by it. What am I doing wrong on meteors? This was me just asking because I'm so fucking sick and tired of that. Do you just dodge forward through them? Are you supposed to dodge left or right? Because it's not a dodge back. course. Okay, and for this cross attack, what are you supposed to actually do to dodge it? When it's the cross slash, and then what are you actually supposed to do for that? I'm so sick of dying to the stupid stuff over and over again now. I'll try jumping. Same exact timing as I did the rest of everything. Oh, well, I'm considering taking off this one though. You either have that specific Ashes of War parry, or you just block the first roll of the rest. Really? That's so horseshit. Like, that's actually... Okay. Every other aspect of the game... Oh, wow. It is what it is. Stam's not so much an issue. I mean, that gives me an extra 50 health. Let's try that. I don't know what to do for the aerial attack. It's not. There's one time that I remember being far enough away from it and running backwards, and that kind of worked. Maybe I just need to sprint and just run back. I'll try that next time it happens. Sick. Well, the health increase saved me there. I'm sorry. Since when has he ever been able to do that directly on top of you? That was just frustration, so I wanted to hit the boss. Just wanted to smack the boss there. Not sure, Crusher. Not sure the time. It wouldn't be so bad if there wasn't just random things of light everywhere on there, you know? That way you could actually try to sit there and process and eliminate what you're supposed to actually be doing. I was stuck in a drinking animation. Yeah, like with the whole holy attacks after every attack thing, the thing that makes it really stupid with them is they basically just say you're not allowed to back roll at all in second phase. Which is so stupid. I just ate my input. Oh my god. Like, I felt the game lag and it ate my input. We've not been anywhere close, Crusher. I get to second phase and just die. I mean, the first phase, to be fair, I haven't had a problem with for a very long time. Like, yeah, sure, I'll still die occasionally. It's just the second phase. It's just there's so much, just everything on your screen. And now you're just told, okay, these attacks that you were dodging in the first phase, you now have to dodge them a different way. Yeah, if you get 2 of them, you die and get an emote. Yeah, we got the emote. I've never seen him just do 3 slow hits like that. Ever. Just boom, boom, boom. Never seen that. Not that I remember, at least. Now, trust me, I know, we've been here. I mean, we hit second phase pretty early into going against them. But we've been stuck here since. Doesn't help that my inputs just aren't getting right. Well, the thing is, there's some attacks that I purposely have to back roll. Like whenever he does the Mog attack, I always try to back roll out of there. Okay, it just ate a heal input. It would be nice just to see what he's doing. So not only do you have all of this holy damage, that also then puts this Gaussian blur, which makes it hard to see everything around it. Now, when it comes to that attack, where I'm looking for him to foot stomp so I know when to dodge, I can't even see it because the arena itself is darker as well. And there's no way you're going to be able to see the blades going up without the effects on them there easily with everything else either. It's just so fucked. Okay. Okay, ate my dodge input. When he goes up in the air, what do I do to dodge it? I'm so sick and tired of it. What do I do? I've tried dodging backwards. I've tried dodging forward. I've tried dodging to the sides. I've tried just sprinting backwards. What am I supposed to do on that? Nice. But here's my question. How do you see when it's the real Radon when everything is just light in front of you? And you're also having to look at the ground as you're running around to see if you're about to run into a spot that's going to explode anyway. It's just so poorly designed. Like, I'm at the point now to where it's just like... still does that attack even if you dodge it. It's so cool and fun. Man, it's so cool. Okay. Up, okay. But I can tell you mentally, I'm not thinking any different. Like, I wasn't trying to roll inwards more there at all. If I didn't get hit by that attack, I would have been fine that last. I say fine, but it would have been better. Not that one. That was me. I dodged early. That one, it didn't let me dodge, or it just dropped my input. I don't know. First, it was my fault. Death hit. Don't know about that one. think I got lucky with the terrain there. I think the terrain actually saved me that time. Seems like a really early transition. I'm just getting hit no matter what. Like, this really sucks having this. I wish, if anything, just put a checkpoint.
Guided by compassion.
So if I just don't dodge the first one, I'm just dead. So sick to just not be able to tell when he's gonna do that, because man, now the whole arena's dark. Shouldn't be able to do that. Like, I didn't even dodge backwards, but he turned. this. It just ate my heal input. I don't know what's going on. Like after he did his grab attack, you saw how he just stood there? That was me hitting square to try to heal back to full. I wonder. Hang on. I'm gonna try switching controllers. I know it sounds so stupid. But it's just multiple dropped inputs. I don't think restarting the game's gonna do anything. And I say that just from the fact that it's been happening the entire DLC. So the only consistent thing the entire DLC was me using my PS5 controller. So now we're downgrading the PS4. Oh, it is a little bit different feeling in my hands. I never realized how much smaller the PS4 controller really is to the PS5. I've never really noticed it. Stupid. Just because it's a different controller, Matt. Don't play stupid. Well, I mean, other than rolling into the boss, I actually kind of dodged at that time. So as long as you time it right, two back rolls, and then maybe either to the side or probably front, I guess front left at that point then. Okay, that's twice now I've gotten hit by that. I was like, I knew he was close to a bleed. Yeah, so I don't know about that one there. I don't know what happened. That one was me. That one was me. I was a little confused on what the attack he was actually doing there was, so I just kind of was guessing and winging it. Oh, no. It still dropped my heal input there. I know, Yoshi. I'm yelling a lot. I'm sorry, dog. You probably hate me or think I'm actually mentally insane. So he can come down and do 2 possible combos off of that then. Lovely. I mean, I just don't have a chance there. Too early. Didn't pay attention. That's like I don't. What do you do there? just did it again. Spamming the same 6-7 hit combos back to back so I don't actually have a chance to recover. I am getting the actual worst first phase attacks now, and that's all that I'm getting. Sorry. How are you supposed to see what that move is when you're directly on top of them? What? Oh my god. Are you talking about the fast dive or the quick forward one? Yeah, I had Yoshi. I had that work once before. Got lucky. I physically can't see his attacks because of the beams of light. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. At this point, I don't think I'm gonna get it done with this build. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to give up, but this is just fucking pointless. Especially because of that attack. Like, what? I can't... I can't see. Like, the light attacks are just so blinding that you can't follow his movements. god, I actually just double rolled it. What? There was nothing. What do I do? What do I do? I literally dodged it that time, and he still does that attack. Oh my god. Like, that one doesn't make sense. sick! Now I'm gonna get hit again. Is there any way to make it to where that stuff's not as like gosh and blurry? I wonder. There's not as much like glow to it. Because I literally just can't see. Tempted to try something next time he goes up in the air. I guess it's just even more delayed in phase 2 than when it is outside. I can't believe I'm still here doing this. I'm gonna have to respec just so I can literally be the tankiest thing ever. Take a million hits. And then just come back and slowly whittle it down over time. I just wasn't using the flask because I just didn't want to use a flask. Like, it just a random 2-hit slow attack that you never see in the first phase. there's the random 2-hit slow attack. Okay, nice input lock. You're gonna seem crazy.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Every button that I pushed there, nothing happened. Didn't heal, didn't dodge. Just nothing, just stood there. I'm gonna change one of my things as well. I'm taking off Ritual Shield. I might. Yeah. It didn't heal.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
It has to be because of the frame drops for why it's dropping input. It has to be. I got. Try lowering quality stuff, I guess. Some settings have not been applied to apply changes or turn the title menu. Okay. Let's just hope this fixes something. Or makes it less laggy, or it turned on motion blur. Why the hell would you do that? Nope. It's still just not taking inputs. Man, I don't know what to do. No, Millennium was like 1,000 deaths by herself. I swear, at least. What? Okay. At least I want to say Millennium was that many. I mean, you'd have to go just check the last playthrough. I don't get it. Alright, so from that math you were trying to do before, Buzz, if I wanted to redo my stats, what could I drop my arcane down to and it's still basically the same for how we're playing? But I don't want to change my playstyle, but I'd be fine with redoing stats if I need to be it. So I would have 30 free stats to put wherever I want. Okay, yeah, I think that's worth it. And I say put wherever I want. Obviously, I hate to say it, but we know it's gonna go into health. Where did we go again? Here. Do I need souls for this? Does this...
Is it time? Now.
No. Okay. Thousand extra health. I think that's right. I'm gonna put myself to 20 strength just to be safe with weapons. My God, look at that health bar now. Jesus. Okay, so now it's literally double health. I mean, we don't need this now. I mean, we could still use it, but this we really don't need. This we really don't need. How much arcane does that raise? That technically gives me 5 of it back. That might be worth it, to be honest, because those are holy attacks, right? Do I leave this on, you think? That puts me over 2,000. I mean, we were doing fine without it before. I mean, I haven't been using this the whole time, though. I mean, I get 2 bleed procs off. Like, it's good. I mean, for now, I guess. If anything, we can also end up changing this back. Man, I hate having to put on health. But I just... It really does suck, and I hate doing it. But at this point, what else am I supposed to do? You know? I don't have to instantly heal anymore, Matt. I'm not used to having this much health. It's weird. Sprint! Oh my god. The game lag. I don't even know what that attack was.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
I'm so confused. Why didn't he do the normal attack? Like, I saw him start glowing, so I'm like, okay, he's doing the normal attack. That's why I started running away. It's also, it really, I don't know how much damage I'm taking with that, but when he goes up top, block the first 4 hits and then dodge out of it. That has been much more consistent for me, which I never block in this game, but that has been hella more consistent for me. Even when I had lesser health, I started doing that and was getting through it better. I don't know who that was, but thank you. Hang on. Who is that? Andy! Andy for 107 months. Oh my good lord. Appreciate you. Hope you're well. Okay, so it doesn't work on the rock throw dive. But it works on when he just normally goes up. Thank you. I just tried to greet it because I didn't know what attacks he was doing. I really am having to just guess on half of his attacks in the second phase. Like, it sucks, but it's just like, it's too dark to see what he's actually doing. Oh, I shouldn't have healed. That was not the combo it was supposed to be. All right, well, did we break 1,000 deaths? Let's see. I gotta not be taking hits in this first half anymore. Oh, there's Death 1,000. Sorry. Why can't they just have that be consistent? I don't get why you can't just want... Having the opening move be consistent like that is not a bad thing. There's no way Millennial is only 376. Like, I don't... Stop just doing the same combo that I can't hit you at all and over and over and over. Like, do the same attack consistently. It's not that hard. Like, for the opening transition, just be consistent. That's all I want for that one part. Like, you can't have it literally be 80% of the time one attack and then 20% another. No. god. I was sprinting the whole time and didn't make it. It's literally, it's one thing that I'm asking from you, game. I literally get no time to do anything. Heal or attack. This is just insane to me. I saw it, my character sprinted instead of dodged. I can't. I just can't see what he's doing. Like, whenever I'm fighting him, what I'm personally seeing is just literally just the light attacks, some of the red of his cape, and then everything else is black. That's all I'm seeing. That it might not be what's actually there, but that is what my eyes are seeing. It's really, really, really actually hard for me to see what attacks are happening. But it's only whenever he's attacking. Like when the phase starts, it's fine. One hit off. It's just not fun being able to not use your build. You know? It's just not fun. And it's not like it's actually difficult either. It's just stupidity. Okay. What? I thought he was transitioning. I'm like, what? Okay. Sure. That's what you say, game. Isn't it awesome just to not know? Just to not know. Well, whenever I can actually recognize an attack. I can dodge it in the dark. It literally is just actually recognizing it. Well, whenever I died right there, Buzz, he went up into the sky for the third transition. That's the thing. Like, he still did it. He just did it extremely late. Like, this move is my most favorable one. Okay. Oh, come the fuck on, game. I'm not, no. This one's it's good. This isn't going to be a good run. I have 6 vials left. Okay. What is that? Like, Jesus. Should not be using 2 heals already. Because it's so dark, I literally can't tell if that's a foot stomp or if that's his spiral dive. I can't see it. What? He was supposed to ground slam. I'm getting so pissed at this. Whenever he does his right across and then 2 lefts, then he comes across, slams, throws up the ground. But that time he just didn't. He just skipped it. Like, as much as I can't dodge backwards, I can't dodge forwards there either. Because then I'm literally just in striking range of the light beams. It's literally a damned if you do, damned if you don't. Kind of just respect the magic. Make a hit. It lagged, so I thought I was gonna get hit. I don't know where my health just went there. Not to mention, where was I supposed to dodge? Like, I was dodging and I was still having the things just spawn underneath of me. I will say that jumping though, Ludwig, it really has helped me out a lot on that. I'm just getting stun locked now. Like, I get pushed just slightly enough into it, and then I just get pushed backwards and stun locked. I swear that at least is how it feels. God, at least Millennia felt fair. He just instantly went into another attack after he finished his sky bombs. I'm really kicking myself now with those 2 attempts that we got to 1 HP. But I so want to be over this. This hasn't been fun for the last few hours. And that's what killed me on that one run. I somehow was clipped. It'd be really great if the game didn't lag so I could actually get out and have enough time. I don't think I've ever actually used any parry in this game. Oh my god, I guessed. So we're just doing all the gravity attacks. That was the one move that is my best to punish, and I literally couldn't see whenever their head flicks back is when you are supposed to dodge, and I just couldn't see it because it was just all a big white mess up there. See how he threw his head back? I did not do the heal there. That heal ended up being fine. There's the death count from the base game as well. Nope, DLC only. Heal. It's still weird having this much health. Again, I expect that one attack at the start of every transition, and when it doesn't do it, it just throws me off because then I know it's coming up at any point in time. I didn't have a chance for anything that time. Ugh. So fucking sick of this fight. This is by far the worst fight in the game. I don't even know that move. I've seen it like, I could probably count on one hand how many times I've seen that. I've heard that from other people. Yeah, it's, yeah. It's not fun. That is all I can really say. It's not challenging. It's just, hey, let's have every impairment possible that we can. And that will be difficulty. Just full heal. That's bad. That's really bad. I'm dead here. No, I'm not. Can't. So I tried to heal after seppuku, and it dropped the input. And then I tried to attack, and it dropped the input. And then I just died because I got hit. But like, it's got to be the poor frames. It has to be. And I don't know if I want to nuke the game anymore. I mean, I went from all max to all high. Oh, maybe I gotta drop it down more. I don't know if it's moveset or not, to be fair. I just know there's a lot of inputs I keep getting dropped. And it's mostly in the second phase. That's why I sit there and think it's frame rate related. Timing for that one. Yeah, we love that attack. Oh, wait, that doesn't kill me. I got more health. Now I'm dead because he did the bullshit attack. I was gonna die there no matter what. I just don't understand how they would actually put basically a move on a boss that you have to take. I get that there are like a couple like Ashes of War that will like, you know, negate it. But that blows my fucking mind. Again. I just never get time to recover. Okay, sure. Okay, sure. It just ate my input. I don't. I don't know what I'm doing wrong now. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Like when we first switched to more health, we almost killed him twice. And then it's been nothing since. Sick. Apparently I was early. Okay. Sprint! Like I don't know what I'm doing wrong. like 19 and 8, I think is what my blessings are. Fragments, I don't know. Oh, I took the damage. Okay. Cool. I would really love to know how you're supposed to tell whether it's the extended combo at the end of that or he just comes out and slams and waits. I would love to be able to know how you're supposed to tell that. Is there a tell? Or is it just you have to guess and hope you're lucky? Well, I'm starting to think that the holy damage negation thing isn't necessarily working. What do you guys think? Because the damage seems to be the same. Do you think Pearl Drake would work? I wonder. It might be worth it to put this back on. I mean, yeah, it's more damage taken, but I'm gonna try it. You know, it might have actually been negating damage. I mean, I know I'm taking more damage, but I don't know how much your damage increase you take from that is. We're gonna take it off. God, no, Godskin's not gonna do anything for us, not here. We could try Insignia. Or the other, how much does Crimson Seed Talisman actually boost stuff? Is it like noticeable? Let's try it. By like 30%? Okay. What? Oh, come on! Like, I can't roll backwards or I get hit. I try rolling forwards and I get body blocked by him, back into the attack. Like, what are you supposed to do? God. Oh, I'm playing the game, or it's playing me more like it. I'm about to just load up a cheat engine just to kill the dude and say it's over. Because this is ridiculous. Probably gonna hit me. Oh my I don't get it. Okay. Yes! Heal. Please die. Oh my god. Not as many deaths as Millennia, but that is the worst fight I think I have ever experienced. We had to literally double our health to even have a chance. Oh my goodness. Wait, Grace. Everything up to this point, yeah, everything up to this point, like even the things that I didn't like was at least all reasonable. You could play your build however you wanted and you could get through stuff. This just, it's mostly just that second phase. Now there is that, like, again, the whoosh, 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 the cross slash and then to the outer slash. That move is just stupid. You should, if you can't, it's just, I just hate it. And I don't know what you're supposed to do in the second half of low health. It's just silly. That's just absolutely silly. Well, let's at least get our endurance up once. Now, before we go touch that oh. Aww! Tolier! Tolier's hidden needle. Mask, garb, gloves. Now, we did use them earlier just to hear their lines, by the way. And Wise Man's Mask. See, I mean, I didn't have any issue with Rolana and Dancing Lion, but that's also because I explored a shit ton, right? And, I mean, we did Bale as our very first boss, right? And I'm assuming Bale is supposed to be, like, one of the... Where would you say Bale... How many souls did it reward? But, like, even so, like... I would imagine from the way that it seems that Bale is 480. Okay, so yeah, Bale is basically the next to last boss then you were supposed to do. If Radon here was 500,000, that means he was supposed to be the second hardest. I mean, he is optional, true. But it's just like, it's such a leap in difficulty from here to here. It's such a leap in difficulty. If you think about the way that they have everything priced out and scaled and everything. Like, even with Bale, and I was severely underleveled, even if it's optional, which would mean that they could make it even harder. Like, I had complaints with some of the attacks, but it wasn't to this degree. You know? It's just, ugh. Just, ugh. That's all I can really say. Okay, so again, before I go and touch that. Yeah, Egan, I don't understand, like, I get it with story reasons, but they have other summons. Whenever you do the PvP fight with all the NPCs, you can literally say, summon this person inside the fight. Why couldn't they do that for Egan? Or Hornset as well? Like, yes, the Mesmer summon was better, but that was just because you were so far away from the boss. He always did the ranged attack first. Always. Anyway, regardless. Yes or no question only to this. Is it safe to assume that once I touch this memory, the DLC is over? Yes. Okay. Where is Hornsent then? Where did he go? And also, where did the fat man go? And then we'll come back to that. And then hang on. Let me go talk to old lady and see if something's going down here now. And I'll go back to St. Trina as well. Before... Oh yeah, because we killed whatchamacallit. Yeah. Because we killed Mikola, and this was part of Mikola. Oh. St. Trina's Blossom. Oh, it's a headpiece. Okay, so Okay, well, that's interesting to see. So now, okay, let me think of everything potential. Oh, wait. I'm gonna go check here now. What was the emote we got? Was it let us go together? Was it this one? Yeah, this was it. No? Okay. Alright, so in my head, things that we never did anything with. Shaman Village / the puppet that's in the top of the tower. That's of Anna. The Fat Bastard quest line, because we told him to be sad forever, and then he just disappeared. Where Hornsent goes after the Mesmer fight. He just said he's forever in our debt, and then we never met him again. And I think that's it. All right, and I guess Grandam over here. All right, so as long as anything that has to do with any of those don't spoil what's in the memory that we're gonna touch, you're more than free to tell me. Yeah, you're more than free to tell me. That's fine. Yeah, even more than just Hornsent. Wait, Moore's quest is literally just telling him one answer? Oh. Oh, okay. It was the bad side, but okay. The way that I did Hornsent's quest, it ends up stopping there. Oh, really? Okay. Well, that's kind of stupid, but okay. Any idea what to do with Grandam? Oh, so if I would have did the summon for Jolin, then you go up to the puppet. Oh, okay. Moore's quest is if you tell him that he'd be sad, it stops him from being in the Leda fight. Oh, really? Okay. You know, that does make sense to wear the lion head and then talk to the NPC, since there's literally the lion head right next to her. I didn't even think about that. Okay. Now the question is, which lion head is it? Because I'm pretty sure I've gotten... Is it this one? Or is it this one? The helm? Or the head? Oh, so more... more goes on the bad side in the NPC quest line. Interesting. Okay. And the oversized one. Okay, this one. Oh, yeah, that is oversized. Okay. Do I need to reload the area with the head on? Yeah, you can say why Moore's a bitch in the fight. Just talk. She's not doing anything. He has like a billion poison, throws instant rot pots. Oh, really? Okay, let me reload the area with the head on. Yeah, it might be something you have to do before you burn the tree. Let me just try this first to be safe. I don't think I ever used Miquella's rune. Yeah, she's not doing anything. Ah, you can't even kill her. Are you talking about getting the emote? Yeah, we got the emote. Yeah. Unless you want me to emote for grandma? It's the dumbest face ever. Okay, well. That does not seem to be doing anything. So I'm assuming whatever of Grandam. What happened? Well, yeah. What happens when you talk to her with the mask? She gives you soup. Really? Is it? Lore the spell. Interesting. Okay. Then as you continue to talk to her, she gives you better soup. Okay. Would Miquella's soul show up in here? Oh, actually, these things, because this is in the quest item slot. What do you do? Because you can keep buying them. And the only thing that I linked, that's how I knew to go back to Tolier after St. Trina, because I knew they did like the same thing. What dragon priestess? There's a dragon priestess? Well, I mean, if we're at the end of the game, you can. Where would I go to find this dragon priestess? Yeah, I mean, I already killed Bale. Oh, she was just right beside the bull. See, I didn't come over here until after Bale. So that's why I never met whoever this was. So there's an entire NPC I just never met. We didn't explore good enough, chat. Time to reset and go again. I'm kidding. Yeah, I was just like, Dragon Priestess. I'm like, huh? Okay, I mean, I guess that's everything. I mean, Dane, we figured out Dane. You just do the emote and then you fight him. Oh, Justin, you can answer this. Where's the thing for the sword? Where's the other thing for the sword at? Because this is where we made the Sword of Light. It was in one of the catacombs. So it was just in catacombs, okay. Yeah, I found the Sword of Light. This one was the Sword of Light. So, okay, it was just... What catacombs was it? Do you happen to know? And then also, Shaman Village? That's a statue. The statue said so. But I have the Sword of Light. Do I not? Yeah. And I interacted with that altar. Oh, so... Oh, wait, so the sword that you pick up is what matters, and then do you always bring them to that location? So this is always like the ending for the sword quest, but where you pick it up is different. Yeah, because that was at the invisible bridge that was over here. You can switch between them anytime. The sword spawns at one of the three. Okay, that just seems convoluted for no absolute reason. Alright, Shaman Village. Is there anything to actually do here? Or is it, I mean... yeah, is there anything to actually do here? Because we didn't do anything. There was a spell to pick up, obviously, but then you just used it to jump into the top of the tower. Yeah, just a spell and then the talisman at the tree. Okay. Wow, that's weird to have... I mean, I guess, yeah, there is a minor Erdtree there. So it does imply more things a good bit. Can I scroll south? What, you want me, like, down here in Trina? Or the Finger Weaver's Hovel? What are you looking for? I don't know if I fully completed it or not. I mean, I went through here, I explored as much as I could, and then I got to the house and dookied on the boss. Is there somewhere else? Oh God, I don't want to go back in here, but... Alright, so we're good here. Yeah. We got to the boss. Yeah, we literally massacred it. I mean, it wasn't like a first try, but my damage on it was ridiculous. Oh, you can parry the lantern mobs for a talisman? No, I'm good. I'm good. Okay, yeah, I can't... We did all the mausoleums. We never killed any of the big furnace people. Is it worth it to even kill any of them? Yes. We'll go kill one. Lovely. Torrent, I'm so sorry. How am I supposed to? Okay, well. This is so stupid. I have all bleed weapons on right now. Wait, I fell down this time. Oh. Oh. Deflecting hard tier? Huh? Enhances spontaneous guard. Oh, so it's just for physics? For flask? You just extra flask stuff? Okay, well, I'm glad I didn't do it then, because I don't use them. I've never touched a flask system. Okay, I mean, it's at least good to know. But yeah, okay, I think that's it. Is there something I need to do at the chalice before I view the memory? Or is this just like lore location thing again? I mean, we still have to see the actual ending of the DLC. We're just kind of running around and seeing everything. Don't think so. All right, let's just go end it then. Okay. Flashbang out.
Lord brother. I'm going to be a god. If we honor our part of the vow,
Why does that look like Minfilia? Sorry.
promise me you'll be my consort.
I think it's just the golden braided hair.
I'll make the world a gentler place.
So that's just how the whole incest thing happened. Okay. Circlet of light. Can we actually go like up there? No. So is that it? Because we can't actually get up there. That's kind of a weak story ending. I mean, I feel like you could sit there and just assume from the boss fight itself that Miquella went to Radahn and was like, hey, be my consort and I'll make the world a better, gentler place, you know? You could just assume that. But yeah, well, I guess that's that then. Let's go somewhere that actually has music and doesn't sound dead on the inside. Yeah, okay, well, I guess that's Shadow of the Erdtree. Besides for the last boss and whatever there was a glaring hitbox issue across the DLC. I don't know if they changed something with the base game, like network, or not say network code, but change something with the base game code or something. I don't know. It just seemed like there were a lot of hitboxes that were just much larger than the actual object attached to them, or that maybe they were desyncing. I don't know. But bosses overall for the DLC were cooler than base game. Music by 3 million light years better in the DLC than the base game. Oh my god, the music is so good for the DLC. Especially Bale's theme was still cool. Best cinematic fight is still Bale. My favorite fight overall? Honestly, either Mesmer or Midra down here. Like, Dancing Lions were really, really fun. Rolanda was okay, but the two Dancing Lions were fun. But Midra and Mesmer were like, I don't know. Those ones were really, really, really fun. And maybe it's because I absolutely dumpstered on them damage-wise, but... But yeah, final boss. Oh my god, that second phase. I'm glad I can basically sit here and say, well, I mean, I don't know if they're gonna nerf it. I would imagine they're gonna make hitboxes better, cause it's just like, I don't know what you do. That final boss is just, woof, it's something. But yeah, I mean, I still enjoyed it. I had fun. I'm not gonna act like I didn't have fun. Yeah, I mean, the final boss, again, it sucked that we had to respec and go off a glass cannon. But, I mean, at the same time, it is what it is, you know? And just a little over 1,000 deaths. We went into the final boss at like 700 flat, or around 700, if I remember right. So, at least to my knowledge, not as many as our first Millennia kill. So, but yeah, okay. Well, let's not go for 14 to 16 hours today. And I think that's probably a good place to call it for now. I think that's a good place to call it for now. So, now that this is over, and Destiny doesn't, I mean, there's stuff to do in Destiny, but Destiny's still going to be very, very, I think, light. Mod tools, for sure, are going to be a big thing that I'm working on to continue to do. Since it's been like a 4 or 5 day break from me touching Blender. And then I'm not sure what else. Like, obviously I know Dawn Trail's out, but we'll just have to see. There's a lot of reasons why, as much as I'd love to do Dawn Trail on stream, and as much as I do want to play Dawn Trail and catch up with all my friends everywhere, there are reasons definitely to where I don't think right now I'm able to. No, I don't even own the DLC yet. So, but even when I do, it's probably gonna be like an off-stream thing, to say the least. As much as I can get on and I enjoy my Final Fantasy, just to be brutally honest, it kills the channel entirely. I enjoy it, I have fun, but especially doing MSQ, and I think the majority of you have no idea what's going on at all in that game. You're gonna be so confused. So it's like, and I still love 14. I want to play Dawn Trail. I just gotta figure out some type of time schedule to where I can actually fit in time to do it and keep doing other things. Which I know for sure. Obviously, we'll keep playing Destiny, but we're gonna probably be in a lot of zombies ramp up mode going into like all summer and into the fall. I'm going to work on mod tools. Maybe I'll get to the point to where I'm actually doing Blender stuff on stream, but I also know that's not the most exciting. So I don't know. We'll figure out. There are lots of things to do. I just have to sit down and be like, okay, where do I want to go next? Am I gonna be doing BO6? Since it's not Modern Warfare 3 zombies, I am down to give it a go and try it out. I mean, again, everyone can say what they want about Vanguard. I still enjoyed it, and I would much rather buy Vanguard 2 times over than I would Modern Warfare 2 or 3 even once. So yeah, but no, definitely BO6. So we'll probably be in an increase of zombieing over the next few months for sure. But we'll figure it out. I'm gonna go grab some food and relax for the rest of the night. So Yoshi's like, what? Are you done already, Dad? It's not 5 a.m. Anyway, I appreciate y'all. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, seriously, y'all are the best. The whole thing is obviously going to be saved on the Twitch channel, so if you ever want to go back and watch any parts of this playthrough, It'll be there, and I'll eventually move it to that playthrough YouTube channel when I get it to there. But we'll consider randomizer whenever it becomes available for the DLC. We'll consider it, but that's a big if. We'll see. We'll see. Imagine the second phase Radon, specifically second phase Radon, in where Morgat is, or Margit, whatever. Anyway, all right. Anyway, y'all have a good night. I'll be on tomorrow. I don't know what we'll be streaming, but we'll be streaming something, and I'll see you guys then. Have a good night. I'll see you later. Bye.